may I permit to mention very urgent matter relating to upper primary selection process? Only one correction is needed.
Correction mentioned on Monday.
Upper primary selection process.
When upper primary selection process counseling is scheduled?
No date.
Mention on Monday.
No, correction of cost title, my lord. Correction of cost title.
Mention on Monday for correction.
May I be permitted to mention an extreme urgent matter, my lord? Matter is appearing in today's list as item number 140, my lord.
Mention on Monday.
Monday,
This is not the date for mentioning.
my lord, kindly
Tell me that you cannot wait. Why you cannot wait till Monday?
Monday, the next monthly list is will
Maybe.
be
Sorry,
published.
that
Next
is not
monthly
the
list.
ground for urgent mentioning. Yes. If there is other urgency, then
Matter is extremely urgent, my lord.
yes, that you cannot wait till Monday.
Monday, I will mention this matter, my lord.
Yes, mention.
Yes.
This is the date for mentioning.
Yes.
No.
Please call the list.
Item number 1. I'm for the state.
Key correction হবে issue.
And also, Lordship, my name is on behalf of the state, Lordship, Tomal Turupanda instead of Taman.
Yes. Order dated 13th August 2025 requires correction. Date of the order is 13th August, is 20th August. Is 20th August 2025, but inadvertently it was transcribed as 13th August 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. Name of the learned advocate who represented the state respondent shall be read as Mr. Tomal Toru Panda instead of Mr. Taman Toru Panda. Next paragraph. The department is directed to incorporate necessary corrections. Next paragraph. This order forms part of the order dated 13th August 2025. Next. Huh? No, right. This order forms part of the order dated 20th August 2025. Correct. Correctly pointed out. Date itself is wrong.
So this matter has been assigned to your lordship. My lord, there is another connected petition, my lord, which has also been assigned to your lordship. That's running in the monthly list, my lord. Item number 1958. So I was praying, my lord, both can appear together as motion.
That court will consider. What is the matter about?
This is the petitioner, my lord. She was, my lord, serving as a reader.
All parties are present.
But I'm appearing for the governing, respondent number 5.
State respondents, I do not know, my lord, whether
The state is the, my lord.
What you are praying for?
retailer dues, my lord. She resigned from her service, my lord, in Jogesh Chandra Chaudhary Law College. She was a reader on 5th October 2023. Now, my lord, after that, my lord, they committed.
When retired?
5th October 2023.
Retired on 5th October
2023.
Why not on the last date of the month?
No, but this is a resignation, my lord.
Say so. Why is she saying retired?
No, resigned. I said resigned. I'm sorry.
So if you have tendered resignation, where is the question of payment of retirement?
There are. Well, they themselves are committed, but there is a letter from their side.
There is no such law in
But
the service.
they themselves have committed.
A resigned person is entitled to get retirement dues.
But they themselves have committed whatever dues.
Whatever may be the committed, you have to satisfy the queries of law.
Kindly takes it up, keeps it.
Resigned principal, how he is entitled to get
Not principal. She is a reader. She was a reader.
She was working in which post?
Reader
Of the college.
Jogesh Chandra Chaudhary Law College.
Once she has tendered resignation, matter ends.
But she has put in more than 30 years of service. She has resigned.
Is there any scope of passing any interim order?
No. There is no scope of passing. Let the state file their affidavit, my lordship.
Yes, sir. She was she was reader
Lot-
of Jogesh Chandra
lot-
Chaudhuri Law
lot-
College. Matter is taken up for consideration on being assigned by the Honorable Chief Justice Vide, order dated 11th August 2025. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that petitioner tendered resignation from the post of reader of
Jogesh Chandra Chaudhuri Law College.
whether the college has been made party.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Who is
yes.
representing the
I'm
party?
appearing for the principal.
Reader
That's point
of
number 5.
Jogesh Chandra Chaudhuri Law College, Kolkata, on 5th October 2023. आगे बोलें तो stop. Next paragraph. No, stop. Petitioner prays for release of release of arrears salary
And
comma,
internal dues.
and retiral dues. Next paragraph. Question arises for consideration whether after tendering resignation, petitioner is entitled to get retiral dues or not. Why you are not releasing arrears salary?
My lord, we are nobody to release. My lord,
But you have to send the bill to the PI.
whatever they are, my lord, the college send everything to the government, DPI.
Yes,
but
then Mr.
I have to check the bullet. What
The
is
arrears salary she is
Yes,
Not
entitled to
area and provident fund. So,
arrears
but
salary for
there
which
are-
period?
there are lots of litigations, my lord, in between, my lord. Series of litigations are there, my lord. Stay order has been passed and so many things has been happened. Division bench.
No, but
I shall.
if it is a really retiral dues question is
Then,
one,
my lord, I
it
shall.
is one question.
Yes.
But if it is if the prayer is release of retiral dues coupled with arrears salary, then
Then, my
arrears
lord,
is
yes,
entitled to
I
receive.
will definitely. I will take steps, my lord. Definitely.
For which period you are seeking arrears salary?
October 23 to
October
My lord, October 23 to 23rd July 24.
24.
no,
But you tendered resignation on 5th October 2023.
my lord, before that, my lord, by pursuant to the
Where is the question of arrear?
Release করেছে কবে?
Allow Mr. Mojumdar to
No,
take over.
because I've been.
Are you appearing in this matter? Yes.
Okay.
Where is the question of arrear, Mr. Mojumdar?
This is a question of not a retirement, I mean, terminal dues, not as of today.
No arrear. If it is arrear, then at the interim stage, I could consider whether the arrear can be payable to the petitioner or not.
provident fund.
But if it is a question of payment of retiral dues terminal benefits after resignation, then I have to hear you.
Yes.
I have to hear you that how the petitioner is entitled to.
The prayer in the writ petition is for release of the retirement.
Yes, that I've seen. But at the time of dictating order, your juniors pointed out that also arrears are outstanding. But that's why court
There is a prayer
stopped
for
and
arrear salaries, of
asking.
course. There is a prayer for arrear salaries from
For
October
which
23
period?
October 23 to July 24.
How it is permissible after tendering resignation on 5th October 2023?
No, that is not the date of release. But in the events, we don't know. Not subject to what the stand of the college authorities would be.
No, college authority has no stand, my lord.
Very
The college authority has whatever they are, my lord, you have sent it to the
Suppose she had certain earned leave to her credit, which ought to be adjusted.
But
Then
that cannot be termed as arrear salary.
that's not arrear salaries in that sense.
Terminal dues I can understand, but that has to be considered whether after tendering resignation it is payable or not.
Yes, that's number one. And number two, suppose not certain earned leave was credited or was there in her credit, then certain dues might be paid in terms of that October 23 to July 24. Might be, but that's subject to verification of records.
কি বলছিলাম? Entitled to get retired dues along with other benefits or not?
Yes.
Next paragraph. There is no scope of passing any interim order. Stop. Respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition to this writ petition by till 4 weeks left.
No, probably. It is 28. There cannot be 4 weeks. Just
Yes. By 4 weeks from date stop, affidavit and reply thereto if any be filed by 1 week after ensuing puja vacation. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading assigned hearing.
এটা কি?
In the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next.
Great, Your Lordship.
Item number 3.
Then, finally, the recommendation of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, page 33, will be under section 10C of the Amendment Act. I was appointed to promulgation of the School Service Commission Act.
But that issue is no more
Yes,
res integra after the judgment was delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Supreme Court,
Anybody can be
before commencement of the
transferred.
before commencement of the School Service Commission Act, who were appointed under the management rules, they have been set
No, my lord.
by the Honorable Division Bench. Your Lordship,
So me,
this is the my lord, the before the section 10 first, my lord, this is the
Annex করে নিতে
section 10. You will also will find my lord the page 6, page not page, page 5. Rule 10.
ten C has been declared intra-virus.
Inter. But the
And it has, by the division bench, and it has been found by the Honorable Supreme Court.
yes.
What remains?
The division bench, my lord, you will also kindly consider the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench.
Just a minute, I have.
We have my lord, the copy,
Just-
your lordship, and the SCC online. Paragraph
No.
86. NC have retrospective, but the 10, 10A, 10B, 10C, that have no retrospective effect.
ইন্টারিম অর্ডারটা
এটাকেই তো কনফার্ম করেছে।
না সেটা কনফার্ম করেন পুরো অ্যাপিলটাই ডিসমিস করে দিয়েছে
There is no bar.
ট্রান্সফারিং
হুম।
হয় কি অবজেকশন থাকছে
Demorate পরে পাতাতে। Interfere in the
এক লাইনে তো অর্ডার পাস করেছে আর পরে ইন্টারভিউ সিভিলে ডিসমিস তার মানে ওই ইন্টারিম অর্ডার রইল না অ্যাপিলটা যে ডিসমিস হয়ে যায় তার ইন্টারিম অর্ডার থাকে
তুই যেটা বলতে চাইছি ইন্টারমিডিয়েট অবজারভেশন সেই রকম তাই,
ছিল কিন্তু আলটিমেটলি অ্যাপিল ওয়াজ ডিসমিস তাহলে ইন্টারিম অর্ডার কোর্স
কিন্তু তাহলে আবার 10C ওইখানে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের 10C বলে দিচ্ছে যে বিপরীত
না বলেনি ভালো করে দেখো বলেনি হ্যাঁ বার করো
দিয়েছে।
নেই নেই বলেনি ওরকম ভাবে স্পষ্ট কিছুই বলে এই জাজমেন্ট থাকে দুই বস্তু দুই তুলে যেতে তো প্রথম ওইটাই ধরুন। নাম দিন। সাবমিটে রিলাই করতে চাইছে, জাজমেন্ট অ্যানেক্স করনি কেন?
Judgment annexed করবো?
হ্যাঁ কেন? তুই এবার কি কর? কি করবো?
I have
সে করবো।
the copy of the full judgment.
Yes.
That the, so can you consider paragraph 80 and 86?
80.
80.
ফাইভ মিটারতেই ব্যস্ত কি হলো
কে দিয়েছি বুঝলি?
এরকম এই এইট জিরো এই এটা তো এটাও ইয়ের থেকে রিপোর্টে থেকে সেটা বলছে এটা মিলবে না ট্যাননেরটা হলে পরে 110 পাতাটা দেখো 10 পাতা পেছন দিকটা
After that is the foundation of service of a teacher.
because this multiple to work with এখানে আমি দিয়ে দাঁড়ালে সারাদিন ওরকম কথা হবে
You are relying upon 80.
80 and 86.
Redoing
86.
Compare-
86 put করেছো? কত নম্বর পাতা? কত নম্বর পাতা?
11 নম্বর।
তুমি যেটা বললে
আমি যেটা বুঝছি ওইটাই, হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
যেটা বললে
আমি
tension,
বললাম সেটা, কিন্তু ওইটুকু বললে হবে না, আরো পড়তে হবে, বুঝতে পারলে? And distinction is sort of training between the
পরে বললো টেন্সে আটকা হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
তাহলে মানেটা কি দাঁড়াবে? এটা হয়ে যাবে কি লিখছে? হ্যাঁ,
তা তুমি তো আর্গুমেন্টটা লাইভলিহুড, কিন্তু এইখানটা এইটুকুনি কনক্লুশনে এসছে।
ওটা কনফিউশন নয়, এটা তো প্যারাগ্রাফে বেরিয়ে
ওরা এদিকে একটা
আর অনেক কিছু।
পরে উঠলো জয়ন্ত মিত্র হলো কোশ্চেন অফ লাইভলিহুড, সেটাকে কোর্ট উড়িয়ে দিল। তারপরে বললো দ্যাট ইজ নট আল্ট্রাভাইরাস।
Any justification in stance? No, ये वाला पढ़ो. We do not find another doubt. We do not find the justification in the petitioner that once they are appointed in a school of their choice in the counseling, they are immune from being transferred to any other school. However, for the argument's sake, it is accepted that
Finally,
school to another school in a larger institution. Okay, under
হ্যাঁ ওগুলো তো সব
either
বলেছে।
vested right nor an existing.
Yes, paragraph 86, it has been held.
I joined in 1995.
Come to paragraph 86.
This one I've seen.
কোথায়?
It is tense.
Obviously, section 10C cannot be operated retrospectively to the extent that it cannot impinge upon the terms and conditions of the service of teachers appointed prior to promulgation of the School Service Commission Act.
That was the
80 pointed out.
But thereafter, my lord, the other paragraph says,
Regarding
my lord, other paragraph, my lord,
But it cannot obliterate this paragraph. Page paragraph 86. Are you in a position to show that any observation is made which is contrary to paragraph 86?
my lord, I don't know whether it will match with the paragraph because this is an online one.
If it is appointment through School Service Commission, even after promulgation, prior to promulgation of section 10C,
before 97, my lord, transfer is not applicable.
Well, there is another
That is
paragraph.
the-
May I read? I don't know if it is not matching. We do not find any justification.
which
in-
paragraph? Which
Well,
paragraph?
that, my lord, here
That you have
paragraph
to
number is not
indicate.
given.
That you have to
My lord, the
indicate.
judgment, my lord,
paragraph 93.
Huh? Paragraph 93.
93 probably.
We do not find any justification.
Just a minute, just a minute. Let me
95.
come to paragraph 93.
Start with we do not.
এই যে,
Yes, 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 if we do not find it any justification.
justification, my lord. হ্যাঁ।
In this channel,
হ্যাঁ, এটাই দেখাচ্ছি।
এখান থেকে
Yes, how it will help the respondent authority. Paragraph 93, as you are submitted.
But here it said that transfer is an incident of service. One
In
cannot
what context it has been observed? We do not find any justification in the state, in the stand of the petitioner, that once they are appointed in the school of their choice in the counseling, they are immune. Prior to 1997, there was no
No
concept of counseling. So the Honorable Division Bench was considering whether whether Section 10C can be stretched
prior to
from
17.
1997 onwards, not prior to that.
Prior to 2017. Because
No.
10C came into effect 2017.
That's why I'm saying from 1997 it is applicable.
Those who are appointed to the School Service Commission, transfer to the applicant.
Can be proceeded.
Ultimately, it has been held that 10C is
Yes, not otherwise.
Can I draw your lordship attention? One more paragraph, your lordship.
you
We
read
do
it
not-
and then understand and then bring it to the notice of this court.
We do not find any quarrel.
Paragraph 1999. Paragraph 99.
But
Yes.
here the paragraphs are matching.
Yes,
but-
just a minute.
Yes, 99.
এটা কি বলে পড়ানো হ্যাঁ
On Article 21 of rule, ignore to
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ। তাহলে ওটার সঙ্গে কন্ট্রাডিক্ট করে যাচ্ছে না আগেরটার সঙ্গে কন্ট্রাডিক্ট করে দেয়।
এখান থেকে বেরিয়ে তখন অবস্থিত
Each petition should be decided on merit and each petition আলাদা আলাদা aspect unless forbidden by law কিন্তু forbidden by law তো নয় তাই না One recommendation আমি পোস্ট অফিস
Paragraph 9 and paragraph 99 and 100 has to be read with paragraph 86. Come to paragraph 86. Mr. Jana, place it.
I have one matter
স্পেসিফিক করে দিচ্ছে।
Specific, হ্যাঁ। কত? বুঝলে?
করানো যাচ্ছে না। ও যাচ্ছে এটা
তুই চলে যাবি
দেবো তোকে।
এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা সত্যি দেবে। ওর আরেকটা আছে, ওটা আমি করে দিচ্ছি। এই 97 এর আগের অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট, এ তোমার 97 এর আগের অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট। ও তার 94 এ তাহলে
রিপোর্ট ফুল সার্ভিস কমিশনে আছে।
তাহলে তো আসবেই না এবার।
এর জন্যই তো বলছি, আমি তো প্রথম থেকে বলছি স্যার ওই প্যারাগ্রাফ ধরলে পরে
না তাহলে তো আসে 97 এর আগে। তার মানে ওর ওই এ দিয়ে অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট তোমার কি বলে এমপ্লয়মেন্ট
স্কুল মানে স্কুল ডাইরেক্টলি
হ্যাঁ।
মানে
এমপ্লয়মেন্ট এক্সিট ও আসবে।
তারপরে তাই ওর সংক্রান্ত অনেক জ্ঞানের কথা হয়ে গেল।
তাদের কাছে কিছু বলবে না। আর তোমার এই টেনশন
97
আগে হয়।
এটা ঘটে
Yes, please, just a minute, let me go through the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. It is there with me. This is 9th October 2023 order. Supreme Court order. Page 54.
না না 54 তো ইন্টারিম অর্ডার।
And where is the final order?
58
In the interim order, there was a division.
yes but final order
That prior to promulgation of section 10C, teachers are not to be transferred.
transfer no that's to be transferred within district
And after promulgation, teachers are to be transferred in terms of section 10.
inter-district. This transfer was not withheld but that was within district.
The order, the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench has been upheld without any modification.
Others.
And here petitioner was appointed prior to 1997.
94
94
Yes, show me your appointment, approval of appointment. Yes, then where is the transfer order?
This is the case 33. This is the recommendation issued by the school service commission.
recommendation of এই দেখাও এডুকেশন ডিপার্টমেন্ট 32 ওর উপর বেস করেই তো হয়েছিল। এগারোটা টাইম নিতে পেরেছি পসিবল না করে যাবো
Then where is the appointment transfer order?
Based on the recommendation, will be after filing these petitions, will be there.
What communication has been made to you?
No, this is the notification has been issued by India website to collect the transfer order on 20.
Whose mobile is ringing? Is he an advocate or litigant?
এই বলো দাঁড়িয়ে দাঁড়িয়ে বলো
Go outside, put it in on switch silent mode, and then come back.
কালো কালো দাগ দিয়েছে কেন বেটার
কেউ বলে না কেউ বলে না
ও বুঝবে না ওরা হ্যাঁ
কেউ পেরে মেরে আছে পুরো আরো
না ওগুলো ওগুলো নাও হতে পারে নাও হতে পারে এমনি ট্রান্সফার হতে
তোর
পারে
কাছে কাল নেই। এটা স্টে হওয়ার পরে আজকে রাত্রি
না এরকম ডিগ্রি হয় তোমাদের ফোন আসবে নাও হতে পারে কারণ এমনি তো ট্রান্সফার ওটা বুঝছি এসএসসি বেতন
দেখ না
No, between.
হ্যাঁ মামলা ধরেছে সাথে
সাথে এমনও তো
10 ধরে গেছে 10 চলছে এই 10,000 কত এক্সটেনশন না
issue.
May I come back?
Yes. Where is section 10C? Yes, this is the one.
Last page.
Amendment Act 2017.
Yes. And it is the last two pages. Last page.
Okay, na? Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In the writ petition, recommendation issued by the Secretary of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, within bracket for short commission, close bracket. Video memo dated 12th August 2025 is assailed whereby petitioner being an assistant teacher of Chetla Boys High School, Kolkata, was transferred to Shoshuna High School, Kolkata. Stop. During course of hearing, a memo issued by the Secretary West Bengal Board of Secondary Education dated 25th August 2025, a copy of the memo is placed before this court, whereby petitioner was requested to collect transfer order on 28 August 2025. Now, on 28 August 2025, today, or collect the transfer order today, 25th August 2025 at 12 noon. Stop. Copy of the memo dated 25th August 2025 is taken on record. Next paragraph, Mr. Jana, learned advocate representing petitioner, submits that petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher in work education, and physical education group on 1st December 1994 by the managing committee of the school, following the recruitment rules prevalent at the material point of time, Stop. It is contended that West Bengal School Service Commission Act 1997 was pressed into service on and from 1st April 1997. And petitioner was appointed prior to promulgation of the said Act of 1997. We want to say that. Subsequently, amendments were brought in connection with said Act of 1997. And one of such amendments is the West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket amendment close bracket Act, 2017. Hey, you know, 2017. Incorporating Section 10C, which provides in the interest of education and in the interest of public service for administrative reasons, state government may direct the commission through the guidelines or general instructions to make recommendation for placing the service of any teacher, including the assistant headmaster or assistant headmistress or any non-teaching staff, from one school to another school against any sanctioned post. Next slide. In this writ petition, applying Section 10C, the West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket amendment close bracket Act 2017, petitioner is transferred from one school to another. So, according to the petitioner, said Section 10C is not applicable to the petitioner, applicable to the petitioner as he was appointed prior to promulgation of School Service Commission, prior to promulgation of the said Act of 1997 on 1st December 1994. Stop. In support of such contention, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench passed on batch of matters judgment passed na kore delivered on batch of matters. On 27 July 2023, first one being WPA 13628 of 2018 within bracket Robin Tudu versus State of West Bengal and others. Sentence টা কি বলছিলাম? Especially observations made in paragraph 80 and paragraph 86, or especially observations made in paragraph 80, 80 and 86. Top. Reliance is also placed on section 9 of the said act of section 9 and section 10 of the said act of 1997. Stop. According to the petitioner, taking note of the provisions under section 9 and section 10 of said act of 1997 and the interpretations attributed by the Honorable Division Bench in Robin Tudu Supra, teachers were appointed prior to promulgation of said act of 1997 are not coming under the purview of section 10C of the West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket amendment close bracket act, 2017. Now, purview of section 10C as incorporated video West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket amendment close bracket act 2017. Amending amending stop. Next paragraph. State respondents, West Bengal Central School Service Commission and West Bengal Board of Secondary Education are represented by learned advocates who have made submissions to defend the recommendation made by the Secretary of the Commission dated 12 August 2025 for transfer of the petitioner from one school to another, applying section 10C. Stop. It has been argued that section 10C also applies to the teachers who were appointed prior to promulgation of said act of 1997 and judgment of Robin Tudu Supra does not impede such transfer so far teachers appointed prior to promulgation of said Act of 1997. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, this and taking note of the steps taken by the Commission, by the Secretary of the Commission, vide recommendation dated 12th August 2025, this court finds it apposite to quote section 9 and 10 of the said Act of 1997 below. Section 9 and section 10 টাকে কোট করে দেবে। Stop. Next paragraph. Section 9 provides that appointments to the posts of teachers in a school shall be made by the managing committee or shall be made by the school authority. Shall be made by the school authority on the recommendation of the regional commission having jurisdiction, and any appointment to a teacher made on or after commencement of said Act of 1997 in contravention of the provisions shall be invalid and shall have no effect, and the teacher so appointed shall not be a teacher within the meaning of clause P of section 2. Stop. In order to adjudicate the issue involved in this writ petition, provision as contained under section 10 of the said Act of 1997 is found to be relevant or is relevant wherein it is provided that terms and conditions of service of teachers in the employment of a school immediately before the commencement of this said Act of 1997 shall not be varied to the disadvantage of such teachers insofar as such terms and conditions relating to appointment of such teachers to the posts held by them immediately before the commencement of this Act. Stop. Next, by applicability of section 10 needs to be considered on the anvil of paragraph 80 of Robin Tudu Supra, wherein interpretation has been wherein due interpretation has been subscribed by the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Paragraph 80 of Robin Tudu Supra runs infra. Paragraph 80 টাকে কোট করুন।
2022.
While harmonizing section 10, section 10A, section 10B, while harmonizing section 10, 10A, sub capital, 10B and 10C, of the West Bengal School Service Commission Act 1997. It was discussed by the Honorable Division Bench. That those provisions those provisions commence with non-obstante clause and creates an absolute embargo in appointment of teachers and teaching staff in the school by the managing committee after promulgation of the said Act of 1997. Stop. Stop na diye, comma. Appointments to the post of teachers and non-teaching staffs in school requires to be made by the board or ad hoc committee or the administrator of the board on the recommendation of the commission having jurisdiction, and any appointment made after coming into force of the said act shall be deemed to be an appointment in contravention of the provisions of the said act and shall not be given effect. Stop. But it was observed that appointment made by the managing committee prior in time, that is before advent of the said act, and the protection was given with regard to the service conditions which should not be varied to their disadvantages. Stop. Observations made in paragraph 86 of Robin Tudu makes the issue amply clear. Wherein it was enunciated that section 10C cannot be operated retrospectively to the extent that it cannot impinge upon the terms and conditions of the service of the teachers appointed prior to promulgation of the School Service Commission Act. So, paragraph 86 of Robin Tudu Supra runs infra. It was also held in paragraph 86.
Yeah.
That section 10 of the said Act of 1997 applies within the limited contour, that is the condition of service of a teacher appointed prior to coming into force of the Act of 1997 and not in respect of the appointments made after coming into force of the said Act. Stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, section 10 of said Act of 1997 read with observations made by the Honorable Division Bench in paragraphs 80 and 86 of Robin Tudu Supra makes the issue clear that the petitioner being appointed prior to promulgation of said Act of 1997 on 1st December 1994 does not come under the purview of section 10C of the West Bengal School Service Commission Act 1997. Next paragraph. Hence, না এইখানে যে সেন্টেন্সটা শুরু করলাম তার আগে একটা ওই যেখানে ডিসকাশনটা শেষ করে দিলাম প্যারাগ্রাফ 86 এর উপর ভিজাভি সেকশন 10, তারপরে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দেবে, it needs to be recorded herein that the judgment of Robin Tudu Supra was not interfered with by the Honorable Supreme Court, and special and and civil appeal numbers 937 to 961 of 2024 within bracket Secondary Teachers and Employees Association within bracket STEA sub capital close bracket and another etc. versus the state of West Bengal and others close bracket was dismissed. VDA order dated 26 September 2024. Stop. তারপরে কি বলছিলাম সেন্টেন্স Hence, the recommendation memo dated 12th August 2025 issued for transfer of the petitioner stands set aside. Stop. Writ petition is allowed. Stop. Intimation issued by the board. VDA memo dated 25th August 2025. Comma. Copy of the same is placed before this court today. Comma. Shall not be given effect. Urgent xerox certificate. লাগবে
This logic should also apply to the other form. This logic should also apply to the other forms of transfer. If you have joined before 97, then you cannot count
for transfer, right?
transfer.
Yes. Those who are appointed prior to 1997, they cannot claim for transfer because this was not their service service condition. This was not their one of the service conditions, right? Could you remember? হ্যাঁ কোনটা লাগবে বলো রবীন টুডুই তো এটা তোমরাই দিয়েছে রাখো but this has been discussed issue has been discussed in Robin Tudu. Transfer is not an incidence of service at the time of appointment. In that event, subsequently, if that is taken into consideration, that has been stressed by the Honorable Division Bench up to 1997, not prior to that. Yes, next matter. Item number 4.
No, no,
What is just
PCDC 16 upper primary. কাগজ দাও না কত না একটা পুরো না সকাল থেকে একটা অনলাইন হয় এখানে দুটো ঢুকছে এর আগেরটা দিয়েছিলি এটা দিয়ে দাও
yes report
Kindly make it not this week.
issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission has prayed for extension of time to file report in terms of the order dated 7th August 2025. Stop. Time to file report as per order dated 7th August 2025 stands extended by 7 days. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on. September 2025. There are 10 days. 11 September 2025. Next,
Item number 5.
who is for the petitioner? Yes, who is for the state? You are for the petitioner. Who is for the state? Amitabh Proto Rai and Shivashish Banerjee. You are not getting salary due to want of approval of appointment. Yes. Why approval is not been accorded after transfer? Petitioner.
Reason for filing report and supervisor forwarding report DI say for page 30.
Where is the learned government bidder?
Yes, my lord. Another report, my lord.
What report? What is your instruction? I have not called for any report. Why approval was not accorded? Yes. Why approval was not accorded? Where is your senior?
My lord, GP, my lord. Landed GP, my lord. Amitabh Proto.
Not today. Next.
Item number 6.
This similar second SLS similar age relaxation, my lord has decided also.
It is not a case of relaxation of percentage of marks in graduation, post-graduation.
But here they are participants. They are not even selected candidates.
They are putting
They are putting a Dorinoma.
They are not 2016 selected candidates.
Some of them are the waiting.
Paragraph 4 will.
Some
Paragraph 4.
That reading is not there. Wait listing reading is not.
Okay. Paragraph 4, they have fairly submitted that they are participants. They are not selected.
What petitioners are praying for? Age relaxation.
Age.
Challenge the rule, entire rules.
With the challenge thrown to the rule.
modification only.
Side immediately set. The D immediately set aside.
এই শোনো একটা কপি একটা অর্ডারের কপি বার করতে পারে WPA 14507 of 2025 এইখানে একটা অ্যাড করো সিন্স ইস্যু ইজ না না সিন্স প্রেয়ার ইজ মেড ফর রিল্যাক্স ফর এজ রিল্যাক্সেশন it is found that issue is no more recent comma retribution stands dismissed এটা প্যারাগ্রাফ 4 এ চেঞ্জ হবে বাদ বাকি সেম yes dismissed
Obliged.
আজকেও দুটো মেনশন হয়েছে যে সকালবেলা কারেকশন ডেট অফ দ্য অর্ডার ভুল খুব মুশকিলের ব্যাপার আর কারোর উত্তর না তোমার উত্তর
Our appearance may be required.
ইয়েস ইয়েস আগে তুমি ওর অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স নাও নাহলে ও একটা কারেকশন করবে A same order, paragraph 4 is to be changed. Record appearance of all the learned advocates. Yes, take it back. I have copies. No.
Item number 7.
এই দেখি আগে এইটা আমার কপিটা দিয়ে দাও তো অর্ডারের এইটা রণজিৎ প্যারাগ্রাফ 4টাকে না যেটা বললাম এটা ইয়েস নেক্সট
Well, I am appearing on behalf of the state already sanctioned under higher scale of payment.
But sanction
Already,
scale of pay.
already allowed, my lord, by the additions.
Just a minute. হয়ে গেছে সাহেবকে বলেছি কালকে একটা প্রবলেম ছিল Yes. Which order is passed? Sanctioning postgraduate scale of pay.
Page 5, my lord. Page 5.
কালকে শুনিনি
Page 6.
So let it be disposed of.
Yes, my lord.
Issue. Pursuant to the order dated 13th August 2025, matter is taken up for consideration when learned advocates representing the state respondents. When the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents have jointly placed before this court an order dated 21st August 2025, issued by the Additional District Inspector of Schools within the AC Kontai subdivision, Purbo Medinipur, being respondent number 4. So, now 4 and the same is taken on record. So, on perusal of the said order dated 21st August 2025, it appears that petitioner has been sanctioned postgraduate scale of pay, and as such, grievance of the petitioner is redressed. Next paragraph, no further order need be passed on this petition stop. Petition stands disposed of urgently. Next.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Sudipto Pandey is appearing for the state, my lord. He is on leg before courtroom number 35, my lord.
Next,
My lord, he has instructed me that the department has sent the instruction, but which
back on next day.
Item number 9.
করছো না কেন?
এটা তো 6 থেকে নিচ্ছে তো রণজিৎ, তার আগে তো অমিত।
What's the matter about? Application for mutual transfer. 2012 rule will apply.
My lord, subsequently, my lord, in the year 2025, portal was opened for mutual transfer, my lord. But my lord, portal is under the my lord, supervision of the controlling authority because certain changes are required. Because of the fact under the 2012 Act, my lord, NOC is required, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, if there is any disciplinary proceedings pending, certain other things. But in the portal, my lord, applications from the candidate directly comes to the commission. So therefore, under the request of the
That is
commission,
in the new portal, but in terms of the old system, petitioner apply.
no, my lord, it is new portal.
When application was made?
Probably in the this month, my lord.
Oh. So where is the difficulty in taking decision on this?
My lord, how, my lord, since, my lord, certain changes are being incorporated, they are trying to change certain
But when
things.
the portal is alive, and portal is there is existing, and the teachers are applying for mutual transfer, why their transfer application will not be considered?
My lord, we are, my lord, eager to consider their application, but my lord, certain things are required under 2012 rules.
But you have allowed the teachers to apply.
My lord, I have not, my lord, education department has allowed, my lord.
Yes.
But my lord, this application,
So, the teachers will not segregate.
No, my
education department, commission.
No, my lord.
There is a portal. Under the portal, petitioners apply. Now you are saying that there are certain difficulties. Portals are required to be certain changes are to be incorporated in the portal.
Yes.
Till then, application cannot be considered. Then what is the net effect after making application? Their mutual transfer application will not be considered.
My lord, I had a talk with chairman of the commission yesterday night, my lord. He told me that this application has not reached to the commission till today, my lord. My lord, applicants are
from where?
My lord, it will reach from the portal, my lord. But my lord, commission is not being permitted to access the portal due to certain modification is being incorporated.
Well, state is also represented. Both of you tell me that within which time you can consider.
My lord, kindly date
page 17 and 18.
Date.
There is probably rejection. The note
Under
is
process.
Under process and status.
Petitioner has never said that their applications have been rejected. Petitioners pray for consideration of their application. So let me direct the Commissioner of School Education to take decision.
My lord, lordship, this is filed by a portal. So my lord, subject to your lordship's approval, my lord, either
I am asking a simple thing, and portal was alive.
My lord.
Rather, portal is operational.
Yes.
Application for mutual transfer has been made on the portal.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
When it is to be considered.
My lord, kindly grants us 3 months times. because of the fact in the meantime and another
That is fortunate enough that you have not paid for 6
no,
months.
my lord, because of the fact, my lord, certain things are required, my lord. NOC commission will make
Do it
requisition.
offline mode, in offline mode.
Yes, my lord.
Ask both the teachers to appear before the chairman of the commission, and commission will take decision.
Yes, my lord. Secretary of the
Yes.
commission. Yes, my lord.
Since portal is experiencing certain
Yes, ma'am.
difficulties, so therefore do it in offline.
Yes, my lord.
Both the teachers are petitioners.
No, one is a private respondent.
I'm for the private response.
You are for the private response.
And kindly, my lord.
Response number 8.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
One thing, my lord, I'm my lord, requesting your lordships kindly direct the petitioner to produce the document before the commission at the time of hearing.
Let them appear before the chairman of the commission.
Secretary of the commission.
Secretary is party. Party. Yes, response number 3. So let them appear before the response number 3 along with necessary documents, and you take decision on
Yes.
the transfer application.
Okay.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Now the advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner and respondent number 8 have made applications for mutual transfer on portal, and in support of same, reliance is placed on documents which are at pages 17 and 18 of the writ petition. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is till date. Transfer application of the transfer applications of the petitioner and respondent number 8 have not been considered by the concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the commission submits that since there are certain shortcomings in the portal which is operational for processing the mutual transfer application of the petitioner, mutual transfer applications of the teachers till date decision, teacher till date decision could not be taken. Stop. State respondents are also represented by learned advocates. Stop. Respondent number 8 is also represented. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, court directs Secretary West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 3, to decide mutual transfer applications of the petitioner and respondent number 8 by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Before taking decision, petitioner and respondent number 8 shall before taking decision, petitioner and respondent number 8 can be provided opportunity to appear before the respondent number 3, and at the time of making deliberation, petitioners and respondent number 3 shall produce relevant documents. Petitioners and respondent number 8 shall produce relevant documents in support of their claim for mutual transfer. Stop. And a reasoned decision shall be taken. A reasoned decision shall be passed by the respondent number 3, and same shall be communicated to the parties by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent xerox certificate.
But only one thing, instead of respondent number 3, maybe respondent number 10. Yes, because that is added to respondent.
Secretary added for it.
Oh, that is Board of Secondary Education.
Yes.
Secretary, এক কাজ করো তো, এই রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 3 যেখানে বলেছি ওটা রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 8, রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 8টা 8ই থাকবে, রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 10 হবে 3 এর জায়গায়. Yes, that I have not indicated anywhere. Not required.
Item number 10.
আমাদের
মানে ডকুমেন্ট রেকমেন্ডেশন হয়েছিল উইদিন 90 days এর মধ্যে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছিল।
Yes, whether the post is vacant.
Yes, ma'am.
I have been appointed as a
শুধু একটাও ক্যান্ডিডেট
even I have received some
9, 10 or 11, 12.
that I have received some medication according to our 28 February 2025.
সবই তাই সব ওভারলোড
However, there is competition as
No, for extension of recommendation. Where is your first pay?
First prayer is 20th February.
1/7.
Yes, 20th February 2025. But which is maybe 90.
2 days before 90 days.
I have stated, but 23rd February 90 days has been extended.
Usual order time is maximum month.
But during this period, did you attend the school where you are working?
Extensive minor case. I have the school also minor forwarded some minor 7th April 2025 internal communication from the school operation.
You have said in your letter, উক্ত recommendation letter এর মেয়াদ শেষ হচ্ছে 23 ফেব্রুয়ারি 2025। মহাশয়, আমার শারীরিক অসুস্থতার কারণে আমি উক্ত সময়ের মধ্যে জয়েনিং করতে পারি। Now you are a teacher of class 9 and 10 at the material point of time. Did you attend the school?
Yes, my lord, because
Then
my lord, as
then where how you were indisposed?
what happened, my lord, that I am the recipient of my lord, I am the recipient of the bill, and my lord, my that school is where
So school, if school situates near to your place of residence, then you can the nature of illness was such that you could attend. But if school situates far away from your place of residence, in that event, the nature of illness did not permit. Where is such elaboration in your prayer for extension of recommendation? But you attended the school during this period, being a teacher of class 9, 10. So therefore, it's a vague letter. Statements are not correct. I am asking you, if you could attend one school, X school, then why you could not attend Y school? You are not come with clean hands. Yes, if medical issue, then you should remain absent during this period in the school where you are working at the material point of time.
that is to my lord another issue. I consider
But this is not the true statement made by the petitioner in the letter dated 20th February 2025. উক্ত রেকমেন্ডেশন লেটারের মেয়াদ শেষ হচ্ছে মহাশয় শারীরিক অসুস্থতার কারণে আমি উক্ত সময়ের মধ্যে জয়েনিং করতে পারিনি।
but medical documents I
I will not give straightway direction to permit you to join. Let it be decided by the commission. Sorry.
Best to the dustbin দিয়েছিল। So
better kindly mention what are the 90 days and medical prayer.
That will be mentioned. Give me a copy of the order. In case of consideration,
Consideration.
where is the consideration order, Dr. Patro?
Consideration.
Well, medical document I have supporting medical.
You attended the school. Then how you could attend the school if you are not well?
Actually, that information, complete information I do not have. Give me only one instruction whether petition are joined at which point of particular.
Very.
I think that
Obtain instruction being one order.
and
Yes.
and another point.
And if wrong statement is made, I will direct the school of state as well as the commission to obtain instruction.
This is
Then whether petitioner attended the
Yes,
school during this period or not.
proper document, I shall furnish supplement. With proper
No
document.
further supplementary is required. You obtain instructions.
সেটাই তো বলছি 10 days
Issue.
এবারে
Petitioner prays for extension of recommendation memo dated 23rd November 2024, which would permit her to join the post of assistant teacher for upper primary level of classes in Vinodpur Kabilpur Junior High School, Birbhum. Since petitioner was selected in first state level selection test 2016 within bracket upper primary. Next paragraph. Now, stop. Petitioner made an application to the concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission on 20 February 2025, praying for extension of validity of recommendation. And the ground was assigned for not joining the aforesaid post was aforesaid post was her illness. Stop. Next paragraph. However, from the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that petitioner at the material point of time was working as an assistant teacher in another school for classes 9 and 10. On being selected in first state level selection test 2016 within bracket classes 9 and 10. The question arises for consideration if petitioner was ill, whether she attended the school where she was working for classes 9 and 10 or not. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. Who is for the state? Learned advocate representing the state respondents also directed to obtain instruction whether petitioner attended the school in the months of January and February 2025, being an assistant teacher for classes 9 and 10 or not. Next paragraph. Keep it with you. I have not called for any report. Next paragraph.
Next day.
List the matter under the same heading on. September 2025. Take it back, the order which we have given.
Item number 11.
What is the prayer?
The extension of recommendation. Recommendation was made on 17th of December 2024 and prayer was made in the month of July. Second.
Petitioner is praying. At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. State respondents and West Bengal respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. September 2025. What service all are represented? All the authorities are represented. Only the advocate is not present for the petitioner. Yes, next matter.
Item number 12.
Widow is the petitioner. Who is for the state? Have you served? Yes. Where is the pension payment order? Page 14. Yes. When husband retired, where you have stated? Yes, paragraph 2. Assistant teacher. When died? January 28. Cyclone from the country cyclone. Wife is affidavit is filed on with the petition taken on record. State represent question. In spite of science, state representation substituted হয়ে যাবে প্যারাগ্রাফটা করে বা yes disposed.
Primary matter, sir. Item number 13.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay is appearing.
Who?
Mr. Konokiran Bandyopadhyay.
Where is he?
My lord, he is in court number 15. My lord.
Not with.
Item number
Yes.
Medical ground transfer application. Pending before the bench.
When made? 2020, 2015.
29th of July 2020. These are how the application and the commission on 24th of September. 21 is the same.
14th of September.
Made fresh application in the prescribed pro forma. Considered is an application which was made 3 years back, more than 3 years back.
I have no problem, but whether that's something that is whether authority is not including the university until an update say order is there seeking a complete production. That is the for the SSI is the same.
School is not issuing no objection.
No. Until when a liberty to your lordship, that is a
And it was
why not direct the DI for further medical
issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken. Wife is suffering.
His mother.
Next paragraph, petitioner made an application for transfer on Utsosi portal on 29 July 2022 since wife of the petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder. Was suffering from gynecological disorder. Stop. It is submitted that petitioner was medically examined in the month of August or medically examined in August-September 2022. And if it is found necessary, petitioner was not medically examined. Wife of the petitioner was medically. Wife of the petitioner medically examined. And if it is found necessary, wife may be re-examined by the medical experts to ascertain her present health condition. Next paragraph, land advocates representing respondents have jointly submitted since wife of the petitioner was medically examined 3 years back, by this time, health condition of the wife of the petitioner may have improved due to constant treatment and care. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, District Inspector of Schools SC Murshidabad, being respondent number 5, is directed to obtain medical report from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health/Medical Board by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this source on medical examination of the wife of the petitioner. Stop. In the medical report, Chief Medical Officer of Health/Medical Board is required to opine, considering present health condition of the wife of the petitioner, whether she requires constant care and treatment or not. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, transfer application along with medical report shall be forwarded to the concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking decision. Stop. In the event transfer application and medical reports are forwarded to the Secretary of the West Bengal is forwarded to the commission, comma, Secretary West Bengal School Service Commission being response number 4 is directed to decide the transfer application in accordance with law by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next one. It is made clear the suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petition. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent. Next.
Item number 15.
I thought they stood. Mr. Chakravarti.
But in this case, because I am employing and find application because your free t-shirt, free food, I have secured low rank in the free food. Which I have secured.
Where is the question of filing a phrase?
For paying in liberty, I am paying this application, I submitted this application, it's still from
That liberty is always there. If affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record, next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that present writ petition is not pressed. Respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Now, present writ petition is not pressed. Stop. However, leave is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner to prefer transfer application afresh in accordance with law. Next paragraph, respondents are represented. Next paragraph, in view of aforesaid submission, writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to make application for transfer in accordance with parties to act on the server copy.
Item 16.
Petitioner, yes. Still working. You are for the state.
Yes, ma'am.
No representation. What is your name? Only her name will be there in the order. Next.
Item number 17.
Yes. Still working. Go for the state. Petitioner is female candidate, huh? ওর নামটা দিয়ে দেবে disposed of.
Item number 18.
My lord, Conor.
Who is for the petitioner? Yes. But the others are respondents are represented. Oh, I thought they were applying for the petitioner. What evidence service is not ready? State is represented, board is represented. Don't make wrong submission without knowing the issue. What evidence of service? All respondents are represented. No affidavit of service is required. Not prosecution.
Yes, okay.
Not today. Be candid before the court instead of making clever submissions.
Item number 19.
For the state.
The 3% additional increment. Working.
Yes, so it's matter. I think that okay. এটা তো বললাম প্রাইমারি ম্যাটার
State.
Yes, ma'am.
ওটা স্ট্যাটাস হলো প্রাইমারি যাই হোক এটা তো
Postdoc. Next.
Item
Mr. Mitra is appearing for the commission law.
Where is he?
He is under before the division bench law.
Not today.
11.
Yes. Yes, it will retain its position.
Great.
item number 21.
And I am for the petition. In this matter, I am appearing for state respondent, led by Mr. Shoaib Al-Ajajju. This is essentially implementation of the order passed by my lord in earlier proceedings, my lord. Page 78, my lord, petitioners paying for my lord 3% additional increment, my lord, since my lord the petitioner has discharged duties as my lord headmaster on being upgradation of the school from high secondary school to higher secondary school, my lord. My lord was pleased to direct us to make a representation before the joint secretary, my lord, and pursuant to that direction, my lord, we made a representation. Thereafter, hearing was conducted, and my lord, the additional secretary has passed an order in my favor, directing the DI to grant, my lord, the additional increment, my lord, on 30th October 2024, my lord.
Where is that order?
Page 83, my lord. But till date, neither financial benefit has been released, nor the pension has been revised, my lord. And the thereafter, my lord, pursuant to that direction, my lord.
Page 83.
My lord. But the pay scale also has been revised. My relevant portion, my page 86, my lord.
YTB, file YTB.
Yes, why this order is not being implemented?
But thereafter,
My lord, revised pension
but-
file.
Just
but after filing this writ application, my lord, I came across with a communication of the pension, provident fund, and group insurance by direct requesting the PSM, my lord, the pension sanctioning authority to furnish the undertaking which was given by the petitioner. But that is the communication. For
Yes, undertaking you have given before
yes,
the
that
authority.
was to be submitted by the pension sanctioning
Into
authority
the authority.
for taking instance.
পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে পেয়ে যাবি
Submitted.
Malad, already undertaken. Malad, the PSA has been requested. Malad, the pension sanction DI subject to Malad scan correction.
So undertaking you have submitted before the DI. The DI is to will
Malad.
forward it. 13th August.
Malad, revised pension file of the petitioner was received from the school authority on 1st August 2025. Thereafter, on 4th August, it has been sent to the DI by the to the
But,
DPP.
problem is that there is an undertaking which is required to be furnished by the petitioner.
Yes.
In terms of the order dated 30th October 2024. Petitioner today is not saying
Yes.
that revised file has not been sent to the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance.
Yes.
But the undertaking which petitioner has furnished in terms of the order of the Additional Secretary on dated 30th October 2024.
Yes.
Before the DI concerned has not been forwarded to the pension Director of Pension, Provident Fund and
You
Group
should
Insurance.
kindly see the instruction.
I will not see. You have to. You have to apprise this court
Yes.
whether undertaking has been forwarded by the DI to the
Already-
DI to the
DPPG.
Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance.
It has already been sent.
It has already been sent.
Yes.
When?
4th August 2025.
Then why Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance Directorate is saying that on 13th August that it is required to show him a copy. Okay, দেখাও.
There I have to take instruction.
If it was sent on 4th of August,
Yes.
then why?
If
Please
it
read
was-
it, read it, read it. Who is your senior?
Mr. Shoibal Acharya,
Where is he?
court number 11.
Read it.
I have to take instruction in this regard.
You are saying that this undertaking was forwarded on 4th of August.
Yes.
If it was forwarded on 4th of August, why on 13th of August this communication was made by the
Yes.
Directorate to the Pension Sanctioning Authority DI for submission of or for forwarding of undertaking?
My lord, this, regarding this, I have to take instruction. এটা দিস তো আমাকে একটা কপি হ্যাঁ তাই একটা কপি
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner prays for implementation of the order dated 30 October 2024 passed by the Additional Secretary, School Education Department in terms of the order passed by this court on 5th September 2024 on a writ petition being WPA 21329 of 2024. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has placed on record one memo dated 4th August 2025 issued by OSD Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, Government of West Bengal, addressed to the District Inspector of Schools AC Nadia. Thereby, said District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC was requested to forward undertaking which was furnished by the petitioner in terms of the order dated 30 October 2024. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the state respondents has prayed for accommodation which would enable the District Inspector of Schools AC Nadia, being respondent number 4, to forward undertaking furnished by the petitioner in terms of the order dated 30 October 2024 passed by the Additional Secretary to the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance. In the event said undertaking is not forwarded till date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 11th September 2025. Tell DI to forward it if it is not forwarded.
Yes.
And if it is forwarded, then the DI to একটা line add করে দাও তো. Respondent number 5. Respondent number 4 is directed to file a report on the next date.
Yes.
Disclosing steps taken in this regard. Next.
Item 22.
Lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
And for the state
Bit of service, my lord. The petitioner over here has applied for the post of assistant headmaster in a particular school, my lord. The same post in the said panel, the petitioner has been secured the position of first, despite securing the first
Headmaster.
position, assistant headmaster, my lord, to the post of assistant headmaster amongst the assistant teacher, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, such panel has been rejected by the district inspector of school solely on the point that the petitioner does not possess the requisite qualifications of regular B.Ed degree. Whereas the petitioner over here possesses the qualifications of B.Ed degree from an Netaji Subhash Chandra Open University, which has been obtained through ODL mode, my lord. The rejection order is at page 59 of the writ petition, my lord. May I read, my lord? It is stated that in reference to the subject mentioned above, the undersigned has to state that after thorough checking of the panel, it is seen that Sri Shintu Bhadra, the first position holder in the panel, has acquired B.Ed degree from Netaji Subhash Open University through ODL mode. So Sri Bhadra is not eligible for the post of assistant headmaster in terms of para 2B of the memo dated so and so of the Directorate of School Education. Hence, the undersigned is not in a position to accord the said panel, since the first position holder of the panel is not eligible for the post as per the said rules. My lord, may I place the rules?
Yes, Netaji Subhash Open University, why it is not a recognized degree?
According to Lord, I may come back before your lordship, but
Yes,
it appears,
because others are regularly coming before me for claiming for sanction of incremental benefits
well,
on securing B.Ed degree from Netaji Subhash Open University.
well, if it is recognized, why not his, my lord? I have to come. Allow me to come back before your lordship.
May I only humbly place one judgment, though I have already supplied to my learned senior friend.
Let him
The
take
point-
instruction.
Point is settled also.
Let him take
Very well.
instruction. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph in the writ petition. Memo dated 7th March 2025 issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC Barakpur, North 24 Parganas is questioned, whereby the said District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC has refused to approve the panel. On the ground that petitioner, being the first candidate in the panel, obtained B.Ed degree from Netaji Subhash Open University through ODL mode.
It mentions of a memo, my lord, which restricts, my lord, the ODL.
No, that is a memo relating to recruitment of selection of
I'll go through and come.
assistant headmaster.
I'll go
The
through.
old memo of 10 July 2002. That is the only procedure which is required to be followed for filling up the post of assistant headmaster. That is not pertaining to Netaji Subhash Open University degree.
I'll come back. I'll come back, before your lordship, my lord.
Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction as to why B.Ed degree from Netaji Subhash Open University was not considered as valid degree while approving the panel prepared by the school authority for appointment of assistant headmaster. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned in order to enable the learned advocate for the state respondents to obtain instructions. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading on 11 September 2020.
Item number 23.
Petitioner, Your Lordship. I've shoved the copy to the other side, Your Lordship. The end of service is.
Transfer matter?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Who is appearing for the commission and the state? When you have served, what is happening, it doesn't happen generally.
They have received the same.
Take it out. Chairman, South 24 Parganas. What does it mean? There is no chairman of Regional Service Commission of South 24 Parganas. That's why nobody is appearing. Sub Inspector, Koranjuli Circle. Primary matter?
Yes.
Primary matter?
Yes. Petitioner was
Primary education. So I don't have determination. So if the issue relates to primary education. Yes, Board of Primary Education.
Petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher.
Chairman, South Tournament District Primary School Council. Issue. Client advocate representing the petitioner submits issue involved in this writ petition relates to primary education. Stop. The next paragraph, the writ petition stands released due to want of determination and be placed before the bench having determination. Next paragraph. Client advocate for the petitioner is granted leave to amend the presentation form. Say it is written in the presentation form secondary education. Why? To amend the presentation form. So, I do not have this court does not have determination to take up primary. Yes. Next.
Item number 24.
The petitioner also selected for the upper prior to what they have letter also. But in that similar case, the first author the canon has been expressed. That is the question of the one injustice preferred by the pending value action the matter of which
The client advocate for the petitioner has prayed for accommodation since on similar issue appeal is pending before the Honorable Division. Next paragraph. Respondents are you are for the board. Board is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025. That's one after another. Let me call.
Item number 25.
Same issue. Same order, monthly combined list of November.
Item number 26.
Who is appearing for the state respondents in item number 26?
For the state, my
You are for the state.
Yeah.
Give your appearances in item number 26. Same order. Next. Yes, give your appearance. Item number 26.
District number. Item number 27.
Item number 27, I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent number 7, Lordship.
Who
this
is for the
court-
petitioner?
I-
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. You are for respondent 7. Respondent 7 is represented by learned advocate. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. For default, parties to act on the server copy. Passed. দাও। Yes. Come back at 2.
As the student is saying,
Who is the headmaster?
so there is no remark.
Who is teacher in charge? I will direct him to transfer him, direct the commission to transfer him immediately to other school under section 10C. He is the root cause.
Yes.
Yes.
He is the
Yes.
We are saying that is for that reason.
Whether he is before this court? No. He is pulling the string behind the back. Yes. How petitioners are affected? How petitioners are affected? School will get another teacher, and that too in connection with the post of assistant headmaster. It's a policy of the state. Why you are coming?
That rule should be compliant. Without the student.
How you are affected? Question is, where is your affectation? How you are affected? School will be benefited by giving more. Suppose in a school, there are 10 teachers. Government is giving 14 teachers. Then other teachers will come, don't give us 4 more teachers.
I am not on that. I am on that version that the illegality should not be allowed.
What illegality?
That is illegality. That is based on record. There is this 750 student and the 1,000 student is necessary.
Where is the prior permission?
Page 20. It's a P1. The reference to subject mentioned above, I direct you to sanction the post of assistant headmaster regulations in favor of the school mentioned above. We taken from the date initiated for a period of 2 years. Within the sanction teaching state of the school, jobs of the P number suggested and the reason the schools aforementioned has been verified enrollment of 750 in case of high school and the 1,000 for the high school. That is the case.
Where is the prior permission?
Prior permission on
Which is cancel the prior permission by allowing the instant writ petition for an indefinite period. Teacher in charge will function as the head of the institution. Yes, where is the prior permission? You have questioned the prior permission. Where is the prior permission? But already notification has been issued by the teacher in charge.
Yes.
Intimating, inviting applications from the eligible teachers.
Yes.
So why you are questioning this?
Lordship, I would like to show you some documents. The petitioner number 1 and 5 also participated in the recruitment process, which they have suppressed from before the court.
And recruitment
And
process is
after-
over.
Actually, Lordship, prior permission was sanctioned on 5th of March 2025. Then the Mr. Kullan Pramanik was the teacher in charge, Lordship. He also participated in the recruitment process. for first recruitment process. He stood first in the recruitment process. When they have sent the panel before the concerned authority lordship, they have informed that when Mr. Pramanik has participated in the process, he couldn't be made letter for approval of the panel. Thereafter, next time, Mr. Pramanik resigned from his post, and Mr. Shoilen Bishwas joined as teacher in charge of the school. Thereafter, Mr. Shoilen Bishwas issues a second notification, and the petitioner number 1 and 5 participated in the earlier recruitment process lordship. After they got failure, after that they are
Second notification is dated 21st July 2025.
second
Page
notification.
52.
Second notification was 21st of July 2025, lordship.
So that is issued by the new teacher in
New teacher in charge, lordship.
Then what happened?
Then, lordship, the panel was prepared and the panel was sent for approval on 7th of August 2025.
So why DI is not approving the panel?
Lordship, only it was submitted before only on 12th of August, lordship. And today is 29th of August, 28th of August, lordship.
And this petitioner number 1 and 5 participated?
Yes, lordship, I have documents and give. And these are documents. And lordship, kindly see their conducts. They are regularly attending school in late hours. They are leaving school in early hours. And these are the WhatsApp chats of the school group, lordship, which clearly reflecting their conduct, lordship.
Not required. All are teaching staff or non-teaching staff of the school?
Lordship, some
Yes.
to that effect, I don't
They
think the proper
all are
instruction.
teaching staff or non-teaching staff?
And the prior sanction was accorded on the basis of the student strength shows in the government portal, lordship, that is the Bangla Shik. Yes.
So on 12th August, panel has already been submitted.
Yes,
Yes,
Lord.
okay.
12th August.
File your affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioners is taken on record. Stop. Petitioners are claiming to be teaching non-teaching staff of Haritala Tarokdas Vidyapit within bracket HS, Nodia, who have questioned prior permission based on which selection process was initiated. For filling up the post of assistant headmaster in the said school. ওই স্কুলের পাশে state school. Hereinafter referred to as state school. It is submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioners that particular role strength is required in high school as well as in higher secondary school for sanctioning the post of assistant headmaster. And stop the owner. And the condition relating to role strength of the said school is not fulfilled, though state authorities issued prior permission, thereby permitting the said school authority to issued prior permission, thereby permitting the said school authority to fill up the post of assistant headmaster on sanctioning the said post of assistant headmaster. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has opposed this writ petition.
Lordship, I am for the school, respondent number 7.
Respondent number
7, Lordship.
7.
Yes, Lordship.
Teacher in charge, present teacher in charge. Learned advocate representing the present teacher in charge of the said school, being respondent number 7, has opposed the writ petition, and it is submitted that a recruitment notification was issued on 21st July 2025, inviting applications from eligible assistant teachers for conducting interview in order to prepare a panel to fill up the post of assistant headmaster. Stop. Panel was prepared after completing the selection process, and same was submitted before the District Inspector of Schools, SC, Nodia, being respondent number 5, on 12th August 2025.
Beg your pardon, Lordship, it's not 12th of 5, it's 7th of August 2025.
আচ্ছা কি বলছিলাম না? And the same has already been submitted before the District Inspector of Schools, SC Nodia, being respondent number 5, seeking approval. It is also submitted that petitioner numbers 1 and 5 participated in the selection process by offering their candidature pursuant to recruitment notification dated 21st July 2025 and suppressing their participation in the selection process. They have filed this writ petition along with other teaching, non-teaching staff, questioning prior permission relating to the post of assistant headmaster of the said school. Whether these candidates are impaneled candidates? No.
No, Lordship.
If they would have been impaneled, then they would not come up with this writ petition. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court is at a loss as to how petitioners, being teaching, non-teaching staff of the said school, are affected due to prior permission issued by the concerned state authority, permitting the said school authority to fill up the post of assistant headmaster. Stop. If post of assistant headmaster is filled up, the school as well as its students will be benefited. Stop. Therefore, apparently, therefore, this court does not find any logic in laying challenge against the prior permission issued by the state authority, permitting the said school authority to fill up the post of assistant headmaster. Next paragraph. Moreover, petitioner numbers 1 and 5 participated in the selection process conducted by the said school authority for the post of assistant headmaster, and on preparation of panel, when they found that their names do not feature in the panel, in the said panel, comma, they filed this writ petition along with other teaching, non-teaching staff. Participation of petitioner numbers 1 and 5 in the selection process is not disclosed in this writ petition. Stop. It transpires, having been found that they are not selected for the post of, having been found that they are unsuccessful in the selection process, they made an attempt to frustrate the selection process by questioning prior admission. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Next paragraph. District Inspector of Schools, A.C. Nodia, being respondent number 5, is directed to decide the fate of the panel which has been submitted by the said school authority within a reasonable time. Stop. Urgent xerox. Next. Item number 28. There are 45 petitioners. Court fee? Court fee for 45% or for one petitioner?
Maybe for one, I mean, all are similarly placed.
Put in court fee and come back.
For the fall.
Yes. Issue. There are 45 petitioners who have joined together in this writ petition, but it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioners that court fee in respect of one petitioner has been put in. So, leave is granted to the learned. Leave is granted to the learned. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to put in deficit court fees by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 12th September 2025.
Yes.
Now,
By number, now preference to candidate, the matter has remained at the top of the list. In the meantime, I paid a court fee.
9 September.
Next.
It will retain its position. Generally, I do not put any matter at the top. This system is not prevalent here. So
Very short.
it will be taken up.
On behalf of the state, Lord.
Appeal is preferred, Mr. Dr. Patro, relating to selection or recruitment process of upper first SLST 2016 upper primary for work education physical education. This court has passed an order in previous office dismissing the writ petition since selection process is complete in 2020. against which, in a similar matter, appeal was preferred before the Honorable Division Bench, and it was submitted that that appeal is running in the list. Issue. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned as prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner. Stop. West Bengal Central School Service Commission, Commerce State Respondents, and West Bengal Board of Secondary Education are represented by learned advocates. Next slide. List the matter under the same heading on 23rd September 2025. It's not.
Number 30. Well, I'm for the petitioner. My transfer application has been returned on the ground of single subject teacher. Kindly come to page 86. By the commission returned it.
It's because at that point of time, there was no circular dated 3rd January 2022.
No, there was.
It was returned on 20th September 2021.
There was possibly, my lord.
Where is the provision at that point of time?
First of all, at that point of time, there was no provision for withholding transfer on the ground of single subject teacher.
Yes.
There was no ground named single subject teacher in the parent rule. There was no ground. So therefore, on that ground, they cannot reject my case. It's my humble submission. This ground came up only on 8th of September 2021. First time. This ground came. My application, my lord.
Show me 2015 rules.
Yes. That is at, my lord, page number 34. Page number 34.
44.
34. 34.
Which for the commission?
And for the commission. And
in 2015 rules, there was no indication.
No. My application is before 17th August 2021. So 8 September 2021 cannot be given retrospective effect. So my lord, single subject teacher rule does not apply to me.
So why you are coming after 4 years?
Yes.
At that point of time, it would have been a better case.
That would absolutely.
Because 3rd of January 2022 circular did not see the light of the day.
No, there was another circular.
Because this circular was in 2022.
No,
yes, prior to that, there was a September 2021 circular.
September 2021.
Yes. So why you are coming after 4 years?
Yes, my lord, with that expectation that it would be extended, that is why.
How long this expectation will remain alive?
My lord, the state has extended.
For 4 years.
State has extended time to time, my lord. 6 months, 6 months, 6 months. So we kept on waiting for our turn to come.
Even if it was, my lord, suspension was withdrawn, my lord, his case has been rejected.
Yes.
What benefit he would have got?
After 3rd January, I could have made an application through online, but I could not.
Where is the order of rejection?
No,
on the portal it appears, my lord, the commission returned it on 20th September 2021.
What is the basis of such rejection?
Remark.
There was no rule prevalent at that point of time. When it was sent back to the commission,
by that time,
sent back to the DI on 20th September 2021.
But my lord, by that time, my lord, the amended rule came into force.
That first, 2nd September 2021.
8 September 2021.
8 September. Show me that amended rule.
That is annexed at, my lord, page number 49, my lord. Page number 49 is 8 September 2021. But my application is previous to that.
Yes, what is the 8 September, right?
Yes, my lord, 49, page 49.
Yes. Rule 6.
Rule 6.
Rule 6.
Rule 6. 2C.
শুভ্র
স্যার
ঠিক আছে What is the relevant provision?
it's to C.
Page 51.
To C.
Page 59.
Page 50.
55.
50. To C.
Consider the numbers of subject details in those string resulting vacancies or not.
করাতে হবে
6th September আগে
6 to C.
6 to C. My application is of 17th August.
So on 20th September 2021, when your application was sent back to DI, then in terms of 2C, you are not eligible. 6 to C.
Kindly take the next page. My application is of 17th August 2021. Then 8 September did not come into force.
Yes,
So
but on that day, 8 September was applicable.
on that day, but my
But 3rd February 2020, 3rd
No,
January
no,
2022
was not
was not, did not see the light of the day.
rightly. So 22nd September 2021 also did not come on that day. Because
Right.
20th, yes.
Right.
So it is to be reckoned from the date of application.
But while it was considered, this rule came into effect.
Absolutely, my lord. But whether it
So
can
while taking such decision, there was no flaw.
no, whether it can be given retrospective effect. 17th August I applied. This rule comes subsequently. Whether it can be given effect to my application made on 17th August.
Because on the date of considering this
Yes,
application, this
appreciate.
rule was
But
there.
I accept that. But what the date of application? It starts from application, not at the date of consideration.
When it was forwarded to the commission?
Commission forwarded, my lord,
9 September.
9 September. But my application next date, 17th August.
So the commission, when after processing the same, when the considering authority received it, then already this 8 September 2021 notification was
Absolutely
there.
But it has to seen from when I applied, not
So
retrospective.
therefore, considering the date of application today, how it is possible when already it is sent back 4 years back?
Yes, but at the date of application, this rule was not prevalent at that point of time. So 8 September cannot be placed retrospectively.
Affidavit of
Yes,
service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner made an application for transfer on the ground of distance, on the ground of made an application for transfer on general ground within bracket distance. In terms of Rule 4 E, as contained in the notification dated 8 September 2021. না কি বললাম না সেন্টেন্সটা বল হ্যাঁ পিটিশনার ডিস্টেন্স হ্যাঁ ডিস্টেন্স হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ডিস্টেন্স বাকিটা কেটে distance. Stop. It is submitted that transfer application of the petitioner was considered ultimately by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission on 20 September 2021, and through portal it was sent back to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC, since petitioner was found to be a single teacher in the subject in the school. Now, petitioner praised for consideration of her transfer application in terms of government notification dated 3rd January 2022 by providing local arrangement. It is not your prayer.
January I cannot make it because
No.
it was never there.
So what you are praying for?
My prayer is that it has been wrongly rejected because my application was prior to the decision of acceptance.
Very good. কি বলছিলাম? না প্রেস ফর না প্রেস ফর বাকিটা কেটে দাও। পিটিশনার প্রেস ফর or petitioner prays for talk. The petitioner questions steps taken by the concerned authority, steps taken by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission in sending back in sending back her transfer application through portal on 20 September 2021 to the concerned district inspector of schools AC. It is submitted that application for transfer was made on 17th August 2021 . Therefore, petitioner's application for transfer ought not to be rejected on the ground that petitioner is a single teacher in the subject in the school. On 20 September 2021, as on the date of preferring application, government notification dated 8 September 2021 was not in existence. So, petitioner prays for direction to transfer her based on transfer application made on 17th August 2021. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing respondents have opposed this writ petition on the based on relevant provisions as contained in government notification dated 8 September 2021, as well as subsequent government notification dated 3rd January 2022. So it is submitted since petitioner is single teacher in the subject in the school, unless alternative arrangement is made by deputing another teacher from neighboring school, petitioner ought not to be transferred. Next paragraph. Petitioner made application through made application on portal on 17th August 2021 But on processing the transfer application, it was forwarded to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking final decision on 9 September 2021. Whereas government notification was issued on 8 September 2021, making certain amendments to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission within bracket general transfer, transfer on special grounds, and reallocation close bracket rules 2015. Rule 4. Now, rule 6 within bracket 2 within bracket C. The transfer application made under any other ground under rule 4E can be considered provided it is not found that resultant vacancy of the school in particular subject becomes 0. So, since at the time of considering transfer application on 6 September 2021, on 20th September, 6-20th September 2021, government notification was issued. Relevant government notification was issued on 8 September 2021, amending rules of 2015. This court, amending rules of 2015, this court, amending rules of transfer rules of 2015 on applying new rule 6 or on applying rule 6(2)(c) as contained in said notification dated 8 September 2021. Transfer application was not allowed. Stop. It needs to be taken into consideration that when transfer application of the petitioner was disallowed on 20 September 2021, subsequent government notification dated 3rd January 2022 did not see light of the day. Light of the day. Stop. Therefore, it was not open to the commission to give direction upon the concerned state authority to make an endeavor to find out a teacher from neighboring school to be deputed in the school of the petitioner in order to facilitate petitioner's transfer. Stop. Next paragraph. Moreover, it appears that decision was taken by the commission far back on 20 September 2021, whereas present writ petition has been filed after 4 years on 29 July 2025. 20 September 2021 बोलना তারপর কি বললাম? Whereas after 4 years, not 4 weeks, after 4 years on 29th July 2025.
25th লেখা আছে
25th. Well, in our petition, it's 25th.
On 29 July 2025, questioning decision of the commission dated 20 September 2021. There is no plausible explanation of delay of 4 years in approaching this court. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid discussion, no relief can be granted to the petitioner at this related stage. Writ petition stands dismissed. Charge in Xerox certificate copy. Great. Next. বলো দেখি 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 ও 6-2 বুঝতে পারিনি দেখি হ্যাঁ কোন কি বলছি বলো পার্সেন্টেজটা পড়ো পুরোটা পড়ো পড়ো পুরোটা প্রোভাইডস বলেছিলাম আমি তুমি মিস করে গেছো নেক্সট ঠিক আছে নেক্সট 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 এই আমি তখন
Item number 31. Not ask for the petitioner. Petitioner received recommendation for upper primary on 20th of November 2024. But after that, petitioner had to undergo surgery. He was on bed rest.
After that,
petitioner had to undergo a surgery. She was
recommended
20th of November 2024, page 25. She was recommended. Then she had page 25. She had to undergo a surgery. Because
it's not readable.
At the bottom, my lord, it is readable at the bottom. Kindly see.
November 2024.
Yes.
She had to undergo surgery.
Documents are all annexed, my lord. She had a serious surgery. She is no, my lord. She is not possible. No, I'm just checking. Kindly give me a moment. No.
Not job loser.
No.
Yes.
So she could not join, my lord. No appointment letter was issued, but she was called for verification by the school. But at present, my lord, there is a vacancy and the school writes to the commission that there is a vacancy. She has applied. You can consider, kindly come to page 47 for once. Vacancy has remained with this school, page 47. Admittedly, my lord, beyond 90 days, I had made application. I candidly submit before your lordship, but within 150 days, I applied. But I had a compelling reasons for this surgery. I could not join. Now I had written to the commission as well as to the school. In response to my application, school writes to the commission. Page 47.
Now, petitioner due to medical reasons could not join.
Page 47.
Now, school authority. She appeared before the school authority.
No, she was called for verification by the school, but no appointment.
Could not turn up.
She could not at that period, my lord. Now
she was called for verification.
She was, my lord. I have stated in the writ petition. And stated, my lord, in the writ petition. There is no document I received.
When you made a prayer for extension of
after 90, admittedly, my lord, after.
What is the date of it?
My lord, the date is first application to the chairman is at page 44 on 7th April 2025.
Page 44.
Page 44. And to the school 4th April, page 40.
Huh?
It is page 40,
any order?
Page 47.
Passed several orders on medical reasons.
But beyond 90 days, my lord has sent these matters for consideration of the chairman.
Where is that order?
Piece of document.
No, in one or two
cases,
medical ground I have.
Page 40. Page 47 for once. Kindly come to page 47.
Yes, page 47.
The school writes to the commission because the school is in need of teacher. So that is why it has
Vacancies line.
vacancies. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that. I'm just submitting the school has written that.
Take a decision.
Yes.
Vacancy is there, take a decision. It appears that there is a genuine medical. Come to page 26.
Yes, I see.
There are 28. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner was recommended for being appointed as assistant teacher in Kanutia Jyotish Chandra High School, Birbhum, on being selected in first state level selection test 2016 within bracket upper primary. Stop. A recommendation was issued with a memo dated 20 November 2024 by the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission within bracket for short commission close bracket. But the petitioner could not join within the validity of recommendation on medical grounds. Stop. In support of indisposition of the petitioner, relevant medical documents are appended to this petition. So, it is submitted that petitioner had undergone a surgery. So, subsequently, petitioner made a prayer for extension of validity of recommendation. On 4th April 2025. No, it is to the where is your prayer to the commission? Yes, page 44. Ki bolna, made a prayer. Now, on 7th April 2025, to the chairman of the commission, petitioner prays for. Now, stop. It is also submitted that the post where petitioner was recommended with a memo dated 20 November 2024 is still lying vacant. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned respondent authorities, which would permit her to join the recommended post. In consideration of her application dated 7th April 2025, seeking extension of validity of recommendation. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Stop. Next paragraph. Dr. Patro, learned advocate representing commission, placing reliance on Rule 17 within bracket 3, as well as provide so to the said rule. Rule 17 within bracket 3 and proviso thereunder of West Bengal School Service Commission, of the West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket selection for appointment to the posts of teachers for upper primary level of schools, close bracket, rules 2016. কি বললাম ডক্টর পাত্র সেন্টেন্সটি submits submits that on expiry of 90 days from the date of issuance of recommendation on 20 November 2024, said recommendation has lost its force. Since petitioner did not join the post as per the recommendation, as per the aforesaid recommendation, today direction may not be issued for her join, may not be issued, which would permit her to join the recommended post. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the provisions as contained under proviso to Rule 17(3) of the said rules, Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 4, or chairman of the commission being respondent number 4, is directed to decide petitioner's application dated 7th April 2025 seeking extension of validity of recommendation in accordance with law within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If respondent number 4 finds it is expedient to extend the validity of recommendation dated 20 November 2024, an appropriate order is passed permitting the petitioner to join the recommended post. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days there. Next paragraph. Till the decision to be taken by the respondent number 4, post where petitioner was recommended in terms of memo dated 20 November 2024 shall not be filled up if till date said post is lying vacant. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of.
Only one thing, my lord, school had not also issued any appointment letter to me. Not even processed.
Appointment letter. Join, how will he get the appointment letter?
School sends the appointment letter.
All the fixed matters.
Item 09.
দুবার কমিউনিকেট করেছি। Yes, Dr. Patro, you are making submission.
Yes, yes.
In Siddhik Sardar, we're covering other matters too.
Most of the matters, I will only check whether there are any matters where there is a deviation.
97, this is different.
Let me hear Mr. Dr. Yet qualification is to be considered or not, which was obtained after the cutoff date or uploaded after the cutoff.
Under those circumstances, at this stage, we can accept this.
This issue is also covered. The Supreme Court, has very recently, delivered a judgment on April 4, 2025, concerning a similar issue, not exactly the same, but a similar issue. I am handing over a copy of the judgment. Division bench had come to our favor. From that, the petitioners carried an appeal before the Honorable Supreme Court. The Honorable Supreme Court has laid down the law after exploring, each and every aspect, including these extensions and cutoff dates and everything, and has molded the relief accordingly.
Connection with same selection process.
Not the same
Which
selection. 2022 primary. Obtaining DLED, post, advertisement, that was the subject matter. And one of the issues which fell for consideration is this. I am handing over a copy to my learned friend, so that he also, argues. I am also handing over to my copy of the judgment.
The judgment just handed up, I will deal with it.
Yes, you consider it and make submission on the next day. You relied upon rule 4.
Yes.
Page 178, rule 4. In the advertisement and in the judgment of the coordinate bench dated 1st October 2019.
Yes, that I had not placed. I just handed it
Yes.
up when the time was over. Just a short
Today also
recollection.
time is very short.
Yes, today also.
Yes.
Just a short recollection of what my stand was on the last date. On the last date, I had placed the rule and the advertisement. As far as the rule was concerned, two aspects I had placed before the court.
Yes.
Yes, two aspects I had placed with regard to the rules. Number one is, this is a single selection process. The rule covers both 10% para-teacher and the 90% which has already been conducted. They
Both
cannot,
are covered by 2016 rules.
yes, not only covered by 2016 rules, it is the same selection process. Even a para-teacher, if he has more than the cutoff in the other categories, he can
be considered as a general category candidate without getting the benefit of 10% reservation.
Yes, and those who are below the cutoff but have the 10% reservation, they will come here. So it is the same selection process. What case they are trying to make out, they are trying to segregate the two. And they're trying to segregate the two because with regard to the 90%, it is more or less settled that the B.Ed was mandatory or the training qualification was mandatory. So that segregation is not possible, just like other forms of reservations, like caste category reservation.
Yes.
If I'm above the cutoff, I'm in the general, but that doesn't
merit candidate.
Yes, you cannot separate the same selection process just on the basis of a part has been reserved for a particular category of candidates. The second point which I had pointed out from the rules, besides the fact that the rule states that you are to have the qualifications as on the date of making your online application, was that from the schedule I had pointed out that all the different eligibility criteria set out by the rules, each one of them includes training qualification. So there was no relaxation as far as the rule was concerned. The advertisement, yes, it was mentioned that both trained and untrained can apply. That was there. But the advertisement will not, or it cannot overrule the whatever is stated in the rules. Now that was allowed due to a relaxation, which we will deal with later, which I will argue later, and that too after considering what Supreme Court has said. But before that, in this selection process, what was the view of the court? So on the last date, I handed up one judgment of Justice Moshomi Bhattacharya, dated 1st October 2019.
Justice. Is not annexed with your affidavit in
No, this order I did not annex. The main final judgment I have annexed. That is why I handed it up. The second page.
Just a minute, just a minute. Yes, in WPA, first writ petition is WP 9597 of 2019.
No, this is of the first round of litigation. This was the main matter which was being heard by the.
What is the date of that judgment of Justice Bhattacharya?
Date কি ছিল? 11/12/2020.
11/12/2020.
Yes. This is one of the interim orders which were passed during the hearing. Lord has got the order.
আমি আর তুই চলতে পারি এবার দেখছি
এই দেখো তো তোমাদের পাঁচের মধ্যে কিছু রয়ে গেছে 11/12 না না ওখানে নেই, এখানে তোমাদের অন্য ফাইলগুলোর মধ্যে দেখো
11/12 এগুলোর মধ্যে নেই ওটার মধ্যে তাই দুটো
খোলো খোলো ওখানে খোলো। Last occasion you indicated a judgment dated 1st October 2019.
Yes.
That is annexed to your affidavit in opposition.
No. That I handed up on the last day because it is not annexed.
বার করো। Yes, 1st October 2019 order is with me.
Yes, that what I'm. On the last date, I didn't place it. I just handed it up.
Yes.
My lord will kindly come to.
Paragraph, which paragraph? Oh, there is no
paragraph.
Yes.
Kindly see page 2.
Page 2.
Yes. I'm reading from the bottom. The allegation enumerated include that. These were the allegations which the writ petitioners were raising. Candidates with lesser marks or with inferior academic qualifications were called for personality tests. Untrained candidates were called for personality tests. This was an allegation made by the petitioners, as was submitted by my learned friend, that we were taking untrained and that is why there were writ petitions. No, we were not taking untrained and that is why there were petitions against us. But that is not material. These are the allegations that untrained candidates were called for personality test. The 10% of candidates were deleted in the final forms, the marks obtained by the candidates in the academic qualification did not translate to correct percentage. So this point number 2, untrained candidates were called for personality tests. This was an allegation against us. Now, how the court dealt with it?
So this was one of the issues. Untrained candidates were called for person.
Yes, this is one of the allegations raised against us.
But
Now,
how that is relevant so far this case is concerned?
no, I'm
Because
establishing.
AI petitioners are claiming consideration of their training qualification, which was obtained after the cutoff date or which were uploaded after the cutoff date.
No, I am demonstrating, I'm trying to demonstrate that how my hands are now tied. I cannot now allow those who got it subsequently to enter into the selection process. Now, the very next page, the third paragraph, the said order also records. The said
order, yes.
Yes. Also records the instruction issued by the commission that no untrained candidates have been called for the personality test, as also the contention of the petitioners that the Rule 12.4 relating to publish of an interview list with all details has not been complied with by the commission. Now kindly see page 6, what the court ultimately, what is the finding of the court. The very bottom of page 5, I'm starting, the last 2 lines. To address the point that the suggestions of the commission were devoid of particulars by an order dated 26 September 2019, the court directed the commission to furnish the information by 30th September 2019. In the said order, the heads of information to be provided by the commission were recorded. The heads were at the suggestion of the learned counsel of the petitioners. These were the number of candidates who have been verified under Rule 12.3 of the rules, the information whether all untrained candidates have been excluded from the interview list. Then C and D is not relevant for this case. Coming to the following paragraph, on the returnable date, the commission handed up written instructions. This is very important. This is what I have been arguing from the very first day, that we had to give an undertaking in the court. The written instructions with the information that a total of 44,194 candidates have been verified under Rule 12.3 and that all trained candidates have been excluded from the interview lists. Then other 586 candidates have been brought into the zone of consideration. So we gave the undertaking that we are proceeding because that
initially, though untrained candidates were permitted to apply, but ultimately they were excluded.
Now the rule which was enforced, that rule was as per the existing law, that to be a teacher in upper primary, you are to have a training qualification. But since there was a relaxation from NCTE, that relaxation, we allowed the candidates to participate as long as the relaxation was continuing. The moment the relaxation was finally withdrawn, we had to remove them all, and that was the undertaking which we gave, which is reflected in this order. Now, what my learned friends are trying to establish, the petitioners are trying to establish, is that we got our B.Ed degrees between the date of making our online applications and the relaxation being withdrawn. So we should be allowed to participate. That is their case. Our case is that no, you cannot participate because since, though midway, the relaxation...
Even if the relaxation is withdrawn,
yes,
the candidates who obtain training prior to withdrawal of relaxation, why they are not to be treated as trained candidates?
Prior to withdrawal of relaxation. Because what is stated in the rule, that you are to have all qualifications prior to making your online application or on the date of making your online application?
Because you, based on the relaxation in 2016, permitted the candidates, untrained candidates to apply.
Yes.
Now relaxation was withdrawn by NCT.
Yes.
Now after withdrawal of relaxation, question of permitting untrained candidate does not occur.
My lord, here there is
There was an
one
undertaking to that extent that all untrained candidates were excluded. This undertaking was furnished in connection with the proceedings, where an order was passed on 1st of October 2019. Now, after those untrained candidates who are permitted to apply, obtain their qualification or obtain training qualification, and if such obtainment was prior to relaxation of prior to withdrawal of relaxation, then why they will not be permitted?
My lord, here there is one missing link which has not been submitted to the court. That is actually NCT is not in direct communication with the commission.
Yes.
Whatever comes to the commission, it comes to the education department. They are informed what is to be done and they give us the intimation. We simply carry out what the education department
Yes.
we merely carry out or implement the instructions which come to us through the education department. NCT does not directly intimate to all the organizations that how are they to conduct their whatever activities they're involved in. So it comes to the education department. Education department gives me the instructions. So as far as the decision-making part, we have a very little role to actually play. But it is not that we cannot justify the instructions, but the decision-making part, that comes from the education department. So why didn't we allow the candidates between 2016 and 2019 prior to the withdrawal?
Because they applied.
Yes.
They participated.
Yes.
But prior to withdrawal of relaxation, they obtained qualification.
Yes.
Be it.
But the rule did not allow it. The rule did not allow it. The minimum eligibility criteria also was not being fulfilled on the date of your online application.
Yes. That was on 24th of October, 24th October 2016 was the stop date on relaxation.
Yes.
Or on extending the time. Yes.
Yes. So candidates who procured their B.Ed after the cutoff date, their position was not fitting in directly with the rules. But they were there because of what was given in the advertisement. What was put in the advertisement was due to a relaxation given by NCT, which we were carrying out. Now the question remains, simply looking at 2016 and 2019 will not do. The question is that when the withdrawal was made, the final withdrawal, because it was extended from time to time, when it was finally withdrawn, the question will remain then, now can I recommend teachers who do not fulfill eligibility criteria? that would not, that would be sending teachers to the schools who do not fulfill the
Relaxation
requirement.
relating to B.Ed was withdrawn when?
My lord, 2019, that date I will just,
Relating to withdrawal of relaxation by NCT, that the candidate got to have B.Ed degree for being appointed as
31st March 2019. Third relaxation for in-service para teachers.
the court is considering if during this period those who participated, those who are allowed to participate and obtain qualification, because you allowed them to apply in spite of fact that they are not being trained candidates.
Yes.
Now, if they obtain this training qualification prior to 31st of March 2019, and if there is no express bar in the order passed by the coordinate bench, then where is the difficulty in considering their candidates?
when I place the final judgment, though the language of the judgment is not that clear, but the learned single judge also did not allow candidates who had B.Ed prior to 2016 but had failed to upload them in there. That is how strictly the issue was dealt with by the learned single judge. Because what we had done, that what was the practice of the commission, if you had the degree but you have not uploaded it, during the verification, if you could show a valid B.Ed degree of prior to your online application, assuming that maybe the candidate had some difficulty in uploading, many candidates are from remote areas, there might be network issues, there might be technical glitches, whatever, we would always allow them at the verification stage. That also the court deprecated, and their names were also removed. That
because case to case basis, it cannot be, it is not possible to ascertain whether it was a bona fide act on their part or it was not, since they were not having the qualification.
No, then I will have to doubt also the validity of their degrees. That I got it in maybe 2020, but it shows 2016. That presumption would be too premature at that stage. Candidate is coming with
saying that 2016 degree, if it was not
uploaded.
Right.
We accepted it in the
If
verification.
it is, obtained in 2017 or 18, that can be considered upon in the training qualification or certificate.
Yes, at verification we accepted, but the
that
rule
was
says,
according to you, that was also not permitted by the coordinate.
yes, because the rule mentions that the degree which you have and have mentioned in your online application.
Yeah, come back from the next date.
This judgment that I have handed to my lord.
Yes.
It is also reported in.
Also reported?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll just give you a lordship, the date. 2025 SCC online. SC 720.
Just a minute. 2025.
SCC online. SC 720.
I was having it on the saving, but I did not collect the at the time of uploading my online.
What number item?
195.
195.
I think we are all humility. This particular judgment, if your lordship kindly goes through it, this will perhaps have some bearing on the hearing, because one of the issues which fell for consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court, carried from your lordship's court to the Honorable Supreme Court, is whether this obtaining qualification owing to this problem, non-holding of examination and this extension dates and everything, those issues became subject matter. The exact argument was advanced by asked before the Honorable Division Bench in order to ensure that the petitions were dismissed. And the division bench accepted our contention. From that, the Honorable Supreme Court was approached by the regulations. And the law has been laid down to that extent that yes, it can be in the given facts and in the circumstances, appearing.
According to the circumstances which were considered by the Honorable
Similar,
Division Bench, as well as the Supreme Court is akin to the circumstances.
Similar, not exactly the same. It can't be exactly same.
Yes, it is not possible, but it is similar to them.
The issues perhaps will be similar. Kindly, in your lordship's pleasure, kindly go through it. My lord is kind enough to.
Yes.
Eleventh September. So the नाम दे दीजिए गणेश 11th September.
The matter is held in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Dr. Marshall, learned advocate, leave the matter on 11th September 2025. Come back on 11th.
And it will have TPM.
এটা চেম্বারে যাবে
এই